And still looking at this is a very busy scene here. The excavators try to move the mud to a designated place, and then the rescuers will continue to find out the wreckage of the crashed airplane. So that's one of the first mission today. Another is at the both sides of the hill, the mountain, still looking at the firefighters are working at the scene. And also could see another group of people. They are the armed forces. And also today, you could see actually started from yesterday, the Forest Administration also signed a staff here to help the ongoing searching work. Yesterday, some of the oxygen, small oxygen bottles also found. And also you could see we have the firefighters there standby because could have some the flammable and combustible items. So looking at this is still the core region of the impact. And also the human remains, aircraft wreckage are still under the great efforts. And also this morning, because today entering into the 7th day, so for all the rescuers, before starting today's work, they also observe a moment of silence. So all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the live picture of the core area of the searching zone. To give you the updated information, China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 crashed on Monday, March 21st in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. And the latest news we got yesterday evening Beijing time, all 132 people on board, consisting of 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. So far, rescuers have found one of the 2 black boxes of the crashed plane as well as an emergency locator transmitter, or ELT, installed near the second black box. So looking at the work carrying on as the search work to find the second missing black box and also the human remains. to give our viewers the updated information and also the latest and greatest. That's right now we just have a news coming in that the second black box has been found. Just the latest news coming in, the second black box were found. So Boeing 737-800 aircraft are equipped with 2 flight recorders, and one of them is a flight data recorder, or FDR, which is the second black box we just recovered. Once again, to all our viewers, this is the latest information. We just got a news coming in that the second black box was found. And that is the FDR, or the flight data recorder. So this black box installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine started and stops when the engine stopped. So the FDR records about 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and crew operations. The other black box is a cockpit voice recorder, which is installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it is powered off. So the CVR right now is already in Beijing, sent back to Beijing for further analysis, and the latest information just coming into us, the second black box of China crash jet is recovered. Once again, to all the viewers, breaking news coming in that the second black box were recovered. Once again, this is news just coming in to us. The second black box of crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered. Once again, that's the second black box as the flight data recorder of the crashed airplane has been found. Once again, to give our viewers the latest information, the news just coming in. The second black box, which is the flight data recorder of crashed China Eastern Air flight MU5735, has been recovered. Once again, the second black box just been found here at the crash scene. To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the live picture from the core searching zone on impact. A China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 crashed on March 21st in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. Breaking news just coming in. The second black box was just found. So that was the flight data recorder. So the rescuers yesterday found one of the two black boxes. That's the AELT, and also the one of the black box, that's the cockpit voice recorder, been found earlier this week. So that's ELT installed near the second black box, also been found yesterday, and today just the news coming in. Last hour, the second black box flight data recorder also been found. Once again, you're looking at it. This is a live picture coming to you by CGTN New Media, and we don't know whether that's the second one. We're talking about the second black box we just found. So you're looking at the expert in the jacket, orange, right? That's the expert from CAAC, China Civil Aviation Administration, and the gentleman is holding a orange-colored one. We don't know that's a second black box we found. It seems like this is the live picture we could believe that maybe the gentleman is holding right now this one. You are looking at this, probably the second black box of the China's crashed jet we just recovered. Once again, the news just coming in last hour that a second black box of China's crashed jet was recovered. Right now, you're looking at this is the live coverage coming to you, and you're looking at this is the second one. Now, holding by the experts from CAC, and also the experts are looking for the other parts for further analysis. Once again, you're looking at it. This is a live picture. You're looking at the orange one. The gentleman is holding, that's the just found second black box. That is the flight data recorder. Inside the flight data recorder, more than 1,000 parameters recorded. So that will help us bring a complete picture about what happened before the crash. So once again, you're looking at the gentleman in the orange rider jacket, the expert from CAC, and also right now you're looking at they are holding the just found second black box. So right now they are discussing that's their calculation where they located or calculated the location of the two black boxes. And right now this one, according to the experts, this one will also very soon be on the way back to Beijing for further analysis and data decoding. Once again, you're looking at it. This is right now the experts is holding the second black box, and also this one will be very soon on the way back to Beijing in the specific laboratories for further data decoding. And also we'll check that the completeness or the whole function and performance of the data recorder. So once again, this is the second black box just found, and the experts believe that the aircraft hit the ground, and around the impact zone, they believe that the tail part may hit to a mountain around the impact zone. So they found, once again, the second black box. You're looking at that's the painted in a bright orange color, and they found this at around 1.5 meter under the ground at the eastern side of the impact zone. So we mentioned that is also the reason that in this whole week, we could see that the rescuers actually have worked so hard to find inch by inch of the soil at the eastern side of the impact zone, because based on the calculation of the aircraft's trajectory, experts believe that it's very, very likely that a second black box could be located somewhere at the eastern part of the hill that's next to also included in that impact zone. So that is why that in their earlier coverage, you could always see that the firefighters have been working so hard to search the mountain slide. Once again, to give you the breaking news, just coming in that the experts just found the second black box. Once again, the second black box of crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered. Thanks to the great and arduous efforts made by all the rescuers and staff on the ground, the second black box, that's also the flight data recorder, just been found. So that's a second one actually buried underground, about 1.5 meter. And this morning around 9:20 a.m., a firefighter found this orange object, and after confirmed by the expert, civil aviation expert, it's believed that that is the one we're looking for, the second black box. So this black box, the second one, was found the underground around 1.5 meter at the eastern side mountain slide of the impact zone. Once again, the second black box was found this morning around 9:20 a.m. Beijing time. And very soon, this second black box will be sent back to Beijing for further data decoding and downloading work. Once again, to the viewers, if you're just tuning in with CGTN New Media, the latest news coming to us last hour is the second black box of the crashed jetliner MU5735. It was just found. That's the second black box just found here at the eastern side of the mountain slope. So just now we give you the live streaming that's a second black box. And once again, we talk about the aviation experts had a accurate calculation on the possible location of the second aircraft. And also experts said it's very, very clearly they confirm that this is the second black box that we're looking for. And we talk about that, the orange colored painted black box. And will be sent back to Beijing, taking off at 1 p.m. this afternoon on the way back to Beijing. We'll conduct a following up data decoding work. And let me give you brought you back to the whole journey where we found the second black box. The rescuers work on this slope. We talk about this a slope to the eastern side to the impact point. And looking at people right now standing here, this is the exact place where we found the second black box. We talk about that the expert had very accurate calculation. Looking at that's the yellow greenish color the box Li. That is the place where we found a ELT. So we talk about that. The ELT actually installed so close to the second black box. So yesterday, the rescuers found that the emergency location transmitter ELT. Right now you're looking at
我们可以知道，他们是在下挖的过程中，其实就是昨天我们在直播中有看到很多的消防队员，他们腰间系着绳索，
We talk about that the firefighters conduct that's the slope work. We talk about that a second black box were found. It's around 1.5 meter depths under the ground. And for the rescuers, they were educated the knowledge of black box. So when they found this around 9:20 a.m. this morning Beijing time, they immediately called the experts to the scene for further confirmation. And after the group of experts study, they firmly believe that that was the one we were looking for. That was the second black box. Just found here, looking at the people gathering here, standing here, this was the location where we found the second black box, thanks to the arduous efforts made by the rescuers. Finally, today, we found the second black box.
在现场盯到了12点，他们还在仔细地对现场情况进行反复的勘测，进行反复的观察。他们的目的说，其实对于每个民航人而言，对于这些
For aviation experts, they also worked around the clock to make the adjustment on their calculation and try to make their calculation as precise as possible. So that is why you could see that we could really accurately find that second black box. So by finding all those two black boxes is very, very conducive for the aviation experts to restore the whole picture, the complete picture, hopefully, at what happened before the crash. That will also provide an answer to the bereaved families. And today, the rescue work started at 7 a.m. this morning, and at around 9:20 a.m., a rescuer found a orange-like object, and after the group of aviation experts studies, they confirmed that it was the second black box. But you're looking at after the second black box was recovered, the work is not done. Still looking at the rescuers, still working on the scene to make further efforts in terms of search work. We talk about to recover two black boxes means just the first step of finding the cause. We still talk about each and every pieces of aircraft wreckage means a lot for the aviation experts to find the cause. So this is according to experts to talk about, to clean all these areas, just the core area of the impact zone, as may last several months. We talk about the recovery of two black boxes. Is a way that also show our grave and condolence to the bereaved and also their family members. We talk about we respect each and every life, and we also respect to the truth. So that is why we're looking at the rescuer are still working on the scene for further search and rescue work. We talk about the whole search work could last for several months. Still, once again, to all the viewers, we just received this news as a breaking news coming in last hour as the second black box was recovered. And the search work is now done. You could see that the search work, according to the experts, could last for a few months. So you're looking at the rescuers still working on the scene here at the site to try to collect and also to dig deep into the ground to try to find each and every pieces of the aircraft wreckage, because we talk about that all these pieces could bring us more picture to find the cause of the crash. And also the working safety is also emphasized for many times. And looking at this machine is a scanner. So this one to help to scan the potential risk of the landslide. So this yellow device is here to guarantee the work safety of all the rescuers working at this side of the mountain. You're looking at this yellow machine. It's kind of like a scanner to find a potential risk of landslide. So a very big progress made today, this morning. The second black box of the crashed jetliner was recovered and will be on the way back to Beijing this afternoon. The flight will take off around 1 p.m. to send this black box back to Beijing for further decoding work. Salute to all the rescuers. Thanks their great efforts to find the second black box. And we talk about today is a very special day. Today is the first 7th day of the days, and also would like to hold a moment of silence for the victims of MU5735.
这块肉，是，来，再投一下。这一块。这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再投一下。来。我这边走。 这个可以。
To give our viewers the latest, the second black box, the flight data recorder, has been found this morning here at the impact zone. And right now, the rescue and the search work is still going on. According to the aviation experts, the search work could last for a few months to try to find each and every pieces of the aircraft wreckage. So the two black boxes plus all the wreckage found here from the scene could help us to get a complete picture about the cause of the crash of MU5735. And also today is a very meaningful day. Today marks the 7th day since the China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 and plane crash. We talk about in the Chinese funeral culture, the first seventh day, which is today, could believe that the soul of the bereaved on their way back home, and then to see their family members. After that, they will be on the journey for rebirth. So that's also a very important day, especially a meaningful day to the family members. So the finding of the second black box can be hopefully could be consoled the grave of the bereaved family members.
可以可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这再剖一下，来。我这边走。这一块儿。可以可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再剖一下，来。我这边走。你
To all the viewers right now looking at it, this is the rescue scene at the impact zone. And this morning, the second black box have been found here. And people may asking when will we know the results of the crash. So under international standards, a preliminary report into an accident needs to be logged with the UN Aviation Agency, the International Civil Aviation Organization, within 30 days. These initial reports are more about laying out the information known to date from maintenance records, air traffic control recordings, and the black boxes, rather than reporting the cause of the crash. And a final report is usually due within the year. And once again, the second black box of the crashed jetliner has been found here this morning and will be on board on the flight taking off at around 1 p.m. Beijing time, flying back to Beijing for further decoding and downloading work. The second black box of crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered. And yesterday evening, the officials confirmed that 132 people on board died. Identity of 120 people on board the crashed airplane confirmed. And an emergency locator transmitter located near the second black box has also been found. And no explosive component detected at this crash site. And experts are also carrying out DNA tests to identify victims. According to the aviation experts, the search work could last for a few months in order to collect the possible each and every aircraft wreckage. So that will also help us to build a complete picture about the cause of the crash. And also today is a very special day. It's the first 7th day after death. So we're normally saying that a 7th day is a milestone of the process that in Chinese funeral culture, the people, they died, and on the 7th day they made a visit back home. And then they will start the journey of rebirth. So today is also a very meaningful day to the bereaved families. I hope that the funding of the 2 black boxes could be consoled the bereaved family.
喂，那这个要吗？啊，对。适合用，是。来，这再投一个。
To our viewers, the latest progress of rescue work is the second black box has been recovered here. And this morning around 9:20 a.m., a firefighter found a orange-colored object at the slope, the eastern side to the impact point. And after confirmed by the group of experts, it is believed that that was the second black box we're looking for. And that black box will be sent back to Beijing this afternoon for further analysis work. So that's the second black box actually buried underneath around 1.5 meter in depth, and the firefighter found this morning. Once again, that's the second black box has been recovered this morning. And regarding what has been found so far, over 7,000 people, 200 vehicles, 5 helicopters and other equipment have been deployed in the search and rescue scene since the MU5735 crashed on Monday. As of Friday, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. So a local police said they were trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. And right now, 2 black boxes recovered from the China Eastern aircraft MU5735 is believed to be one the cockpit voice recorder or CVR, another one is the flight data recorder. Work to extract data from the first black box or CVR is still underway in Beijing, and the second black box just found this morning on 27th of March will be on the way back to Beijing this afternoon around 1 p.m. And according to the expert from CAC, it's still too early to say when the voice data can be downloaded, and a flight expert said decoding the data will take additionally 10 to 15 days, even more based on the damage situation of the black box. And data analysis could even last a longer time. And also more orange pieces were found at the core search area. And experts believe that could belong to the parts of the black box. So far, the identities of 120 people aboard the crashed air flight have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. We're now looking at from this angle, you could see the rescuers working at a slope side or mountain slide, and this is the eastern side to the impact zone, or exactly the impact point. Based on the aircraft trajectory, and the aviation experts made a calculation about the potential location of the second black box. And yes, indeed, this morning, based on their accurate calculation, the rescuers have found the second black box, the flight data recorder. So the flight data recorder, or FDR, is installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine started and stops when the engine stopped. With a total recording time of around 25 hours, FDR records about 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and crew operations. And the cockpit voice recorder is installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it's powered off. The CVR is capable of 2 to 3 hours of digital audio, and it could get a voice recording for 4 channels, including the channels of the pilot, the co-pilot, and the cabin crew, and also the background noise.
可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再投一下。来。这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再投一下。来。 这也可以。
Now it's 12 p.m. Beijing time to give your viewers a quick update from this morning's rescue work. The second black box of crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered, and the second black box is believed containing flight data information, so that's the flight data recorder, has been recovered this morning from the rescue scene. And the search work is still going on. According to the aviation experts, the whole search work could last for a few months. So the rescuers making their efforts try to find each and every pieces of aircraft wreckage and also try to find the human remains as well. And also a very sad information last evening confirmed by the officials. 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, confirmed died. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed airline jetliner have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. As of Friday, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered, and also 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police also accelerating their efforts to try to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The first black box recovered from the China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 is believed to be the cockpit voice recorder, and work to extract data from the first black box is still underway in Beijing, and the second one, which is the one we just found this morning from the search scene as the flight data recorder, will be on the way back to Beijing by airplane, taking off this afternoon around 1 p.m. So less than an hour, the aircraft taking the second black box containing very crucial flight data information will be on the way back to Beijing for further information analysis and data decoding. Under international standards, a preliminary report into an accident needs to be logged within logged with the UN Aviation Agency and International Civil Aviation Organization, or ICAO, within 30 days. The initial reports are more about laying out the information known to date from maintenance records, the air traffic control recordings, and the black boxes, rather than reporting the cause of the crash. A final report is usually due within a year.
是在这次事故搜寻现场的核心区。
Once again, you're looking like this is a live coverage brought you by CGTN New Media. This morning, the second black box has been found here. And also with me, I invite the firefighter, the gentleman. He is the one found the second black box. So that's around 9:20 a.m. Based on the mission we got this morning, and right here we found a can-shaped item, and then we call the aviation technical experts to come here to check and for further confirmation. So this is kind of the orange can-shaped item found this morning at around 9:20 a.m. and the experts came here to clean the look, and also with a group of experts for several rounds of confirmation and checking, and it's announced that this was the second black box everyone was looking for. Let me show you a video clip. So the second black box, actually, the exterior is quite complete. You're looking at a gentleman is holding one. That's the second black box. So this is the video clip we got when we found this second black box. And this black box, this is the second one, containing very crucial flight data information, will be on the way back to Beijing, and the flight will be taken off within an hour. So that will be taken off around 1 p.m. Beijing time. So the location of the recovered second black box, you could see that these three people, rescuers, standing here. So that's the location where the ELT was found. And also right now you're looking at the excavator right now working on. That's the place where the first black box was found. Although the second black box has been retrieved, but you're looking at the search work has not been stopped. You're looking at the rescuers still work very busily here, busy working at the scene, trying to find the aircraft wreckage. And we will also keep you updated to give you the latest about the rescue progress.
这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再投一下。来。这一块儿。 可以，那这个要吗？这个适合用，是，来，这再投一下，来。这一块。
To give the viewers the latest developments of the crashed air flight MU5735, and the second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight has been recovered this morning, and all 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. And over 7,000 people, 200 vehicles, 5 helicopters and other equipment have been deployed in the search scene since the MU5735 crash on Monday. So far, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police is also intensifying their efforts trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The black box recovered earlier this week from the China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 is believed to be the cockpit voice recorder, or CVR. Work to extract data from the first black box is still underway in Beijing, and the second black box, just discovered this morning from this rescue scene, is believed to be the flight data recorder, and the second black box will be on the way back to Beijing within an hour. So the flight and taking the second black box will depart at 1 p.m. Beijing time. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed airliner have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. Rescuers has also found the emergency locator transmitter, or ELT, installed near the second black box of the crashed plane. The recovery of 2 black boxes isn't the end of the search efforts. You're looking at rescuers are still working at the scene. According to the aviation experts, the whole search work could take a few months. They try to find every inch of the soil and also dig as deep as possible, because we know that, according to the experts, the impact zone actually see a 30-meter in radius range and also in depth that's around 20-meter in depth. So that is also why you could see the excavators also involved here in the rescue scene. We try to dig deep as possible, because also this morning the second black box also was found at around 1.5 meter underneath the ground. So the whole search work is still going on and could last for several months, and also try to collect aircraft wreckage, because we know each and every pieces could be a very important clue for us to get a sense of the cause of the crash. And also no explosive component has been detected at the China plane crash site.
可以，那这个要吗？对，适合用，是，来，这个再投一下，来。我这边走了。这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对，适合用，是，来，这个再投一下，来。我这边走了。 这一块。对，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这再投一下，来。这一块。 可以，那这个要吗？对，适合用，是，这个再拖一下。
To give our viewers more information about the second black box, the second black box from China Eastern Aircraft flight MU5735 was found 40 meters and 5 degrees southeast from the crash site, that's 1.5 meters below the surface. So once again, this morning around 9:20 a.m., a firefighter was found. The orange-like can shape, the orange piece or the orange objects, and after the several rounds of tracking by the group of experts, the civil aviation experts finally confirmed that the orange can-shaped object was the one everyone was looking for. That's the second black box from the aircraft MU5735. Once again, this second black box was found 40 meters and 5 degrees southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. And that's not the end of the whole search efforts. You could see that the rescuers still working on the scene, because we know that a search endeavor could last for a few months and try to collect the aircraft wreckage and also human remains.
这一块。可以，那这个要吗？啊，对，这块肉，是，来，这再剖一下，来。这一块。
To give our viewers the updated information, the second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found this morning around 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. And in about 15 minutes, the flight taking this black box, the second black box, containing very important flight data, will depart from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing. And the second black box will be arrived in Beijing for further data decoding work. Once again, to our viewers, the second black box was found this morning at the crash site. So the second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. In less than 15 minutes, the one aircraft taking this black box, the second black box containing very crucial flight data, will departure from Guangxi Autonomous Region, heading to Beijing.
这一块。要吗？这块肉，是，来，这再投一下，来。我这边走。这一块。好。 要吗？30，30，还能看呗？啊，对，好，这块肉，是，来，这再剖一下，来。这一块。可以，那这个要吗？30，30，还能看呗？啊，对，好，这块肉，是，来，这再剖一下，来。
To all the viewers, if just tuning in with CGTN New Media, let's give you the latest developments of the crashed airplane. The second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered, and It will be sent to Beijing at 1 p.m. local time, which is now, we believe, the airplane taking this second black box containing very crucial flight data will take off from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing any minute soon. The second black box has been located 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. All 132 people, including 9 crew members on board the aircraft, have been confirmed died. And so far, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police is also intensifying their efforts, trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed air flight have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. Once again, the progress we got this morning from the scene, that's also the latest development of the crashed airplane, is that the second black box has been recovered from this search scene, and right now it's en route from Guangxi Autonomous Region heading to Beijing. And the data decoding analysis work of the first black box, which is Cockpit voice recorder, is underway also in Beijing. Under international standards, a preliminary report into an accident needs to be logged with the UN Aviation Agency and International Civil Aviation Organization, or ICAO, within 30 days. The initial reports are more about laying out the information known to date from maintenance records, air traffic control recordings, and the black boxes, rather than the reporting of the causes of the crash. A final report is usually due within a year. You're looking at still rescuers not stopped their searching work. We talk about the 2 discovered black box are the very important step for us to get a sense of the crash, the cause of the crash, but still the rescuers need to work at this scene for a few months more to find more the aircraft wreckage, the human remains, and also the passengers' belongings.
可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，再投一下，来。这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，再投一下，来。 这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，来。我这边走。这一块。 可以，你看，这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再投一下，来。这一块儿。可以，你看，这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再投一下，来。
To give our viewers the latest developments, the second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered and right now on the way from Guangxi Zheng Autonomous Region to Beijing. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. So far, the identities of 120 people are confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. And local police also intensifying their efforts to get DNA tests for further identification of the victims. The second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight has been located 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. Once again, it's on its way from Guangxi Tunnels region as the crash location to Beijing for further data analysis and downloading work. And the data decoding analysis work of the first black box, which is believed to be the cockpit voice recorder, is still underway.
可以，你看，这个要吗？这块肉，是，来，这再投一个，这一块。
To all the viewers right now looking at this is the live coverage brought you by CGTN New Media from this crashed site. We talk about 2 black boxes have been discovered, and one of the black box was found this morning. But you still see that more rescuers have been dispatched to the search site. We know that 2 black boxes actually not mean the end of the search efforts. We talk about, according to the aviation experts, the whole search effort could last for a few months to find all possible aircraft wreckage, the personal belongings of the passengers and the crew members, and also human remains. So that is why you could see the search efforts are still underway. More information about the second black box. The second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been located 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. Right now, the second black box is on the way from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing for further analysis. And the second black box is believed to be the flight data recorder. Boeing 737-800 aircraft are equipped with 2 flight recorders. One of them is a flight data recorder, or FDR, which is discovered this morning. It is installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine started and stops when the engine stopped. With a total recording time of around 25 hours, FDR records about 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and crew operations. The first black box found from the crash site is believed to be a cockpit voice recorder, or CVR, which is installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it is powered off. The CVR is capable of 2 to 3 hours of digital audio and can collect 4 channels voices. So the discovery of these 2 black boxes are very conducive for the experts to have a complete picture to get a sense of the cause of the crashed airplane. Under international standards, a preliminary report into an accident need to be logged with UN Aviation Agency, the International Civil Aviation Organization, or ICAO, within 30 days. The initial reports are more about laying out the information known to date from maintenance records, air traffic control recordings, and the black boxes, rather than reporting the cause of the crash. A final report is usually due within a year. Sometimes it may take longer than that.
好。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再投一下。来。这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再投一下。来。 这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，再投一个。
Right now, you're looking at this is the live coverage brought you by CGTN New Media. You could see that rescuers right now is also standing by to conduct their search work. We talk about aviator experts give a searching plan to the rescuers, and also the rescuers were also trained by the aviation experts so they can get more knowledge about the aircraft wreckage, about the aircraft framework, and also the black boxes. And also we talk about the previous days of the founding of the flight airplane wreckage also help the aviation experts to further dynamically adjust their calculation. So previously, the calculation of the black boxes based on the crushed site, especially the impact site and also the crush force. So the experts, based on the calculation of flight trajectory, calculated the area of the searching, especially the core area of the crash site, and also based on the finding of the first black box plus the discovery of the ELT, that's the emergency locator transmitter, the aviation experts further adjusted their searching plan, and based on their very accurate location, this morning firefighters found the second black box. Right now, the second black box containing very crucial flight data is on the way to Beijing for further analysis. Looking at the firefighters right now standing at the southeast from the crash site. And also at the other side of the mountain slope, there is a yellow device. That's kind of like the role of scanner. So that scanner help to guarantee the working safety for the rescuers, the firefighters working on the current slope. So that's the yellow device is kind of the scanner to tell a potential risk of a landslide.
可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，来。我这边走。这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，来。我这边走。 这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再投一下。来。这一块儿。 可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，再搓一下，来，这一块。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，再搓一下，来。 这也可以。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，来。我这边走。这也可以。 可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，来。 这一块。
To give our viewers the updated development of the crashed flight, the second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters of soil. And right now, this second black box was on the way from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing for further data downloading, decoding, and analysis work. And also very soon a mourning ceremony will be held right here on site. We talk about today is a very important day and also a very meaningful day. It's the first seventh day after the crash happened. And also in Chinese funeral culture, the first seventh day after the death is with very important meaning. Talk about that day, that the Chinese believe that the bereaved one will make their way back home to see their family members again and then join the journey for a rebirth. So that is why the first seventh day after death is always mourned with a ritual. So very soon we will bring you the mourning ceremony to be held on the site of the crash. Please stay tuned. And very soon we will bring you the mourning ceremony on the crash site for all the victims of flight MU5735. that will be a ritual mourning for all the victims of MU5735. Today, with grave, we gathered here, followed the traditional Chinese culture. Here we had a ritual mourning for all the victims of flight MU5735. We express our deepest condolences to the passengers and crew members. Now, let's observe a moment of silence for 3 minutes. A mourning ceremony is going on for all the victims of MU5735. Just now, a ritual mourning for all the victims of MU5735 was held on the crash site. We talk about today with a very special meaning. That's the first 7th day after the death in Chinese funeral culture. The first 7th day, the 7th day actually have a very special meaning, saying that the victims, their soul will get back to their home and to see their relatives one more time, and then they were on the journey for rebirth. So we always can see that the ritual mourning for all the victims is held. And right now, the officials express their deepest condolences to all the victims of MU5735. May all the victims rest in peace. Just now, an event to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines plane crash is held at the scene. Flight MU5735 crashed on March 21st in southern China, killing all 132 passengers and crew on board. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. So far, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police is also intensifying their efforts trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed airplane have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. Just now, an event to mourn over the victims of MU5735 was held on the crash site. Yellow and white chrysanthemum were also placed at the mourning scene. State Councilor Wang Yong led the officials and also the rescuers attend the event to mourn all the victims of MU5735. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. And a big progress from this morning's rescue efforts is the second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered, and hope that the recovery of both black box could relieve some of the grief of the bereaved family members, and also hope that it can console the bereaved family members who lost their beloved ones. Just now, an event to mourn plane crash victims was held at the crash site. State Councillor Wang Yong led the officials and also the rescuers to express their deepest condolences to all the victims. At the morning event, rescuers and on-site officials observed a moment of silence to show the condolences to all the victims.
截至3月26号12时，累计安排家属478人次，开展心理辅导1182人次。
And we're also a team of the experts also on site. So we talk about for the bereaved family members, and we also help them to get the solution. So used this way, I believe that's kind of the way to express the grief. So the family members are allowed to get a soil from the crash site with them in a port. So that also means that they always stay together with their beloved ones. So a team of a professional psychological consulting
尹平说，现在旅客家属还处于急性应激阶段，心理救援尤为重要，需要亲友的陪伴和支持，以及心理救援专家的帮助。
因为这段经历是没有人能阻断或者能代替的。我们有个词叫创伤后应激障碍，它创伤后一直还有延续。那么我们这个时候进行一个正确的、有意义的陪伴，而我们不是给他们设计一个新的路线，不是好像拽着他们走，是陪伴他们，以他们的方式 在他们遇到困难的时候，给他们一定的力量，让他们慢慢走过他们的这一段。我的理解，恢复实际上是有个漫长的过程，每个人都不一样。可能我们政府做的就在早期，我们可以由政府层面去调动各种资源，去给他们提供此刻非常有用的帮助。
的，主持人，我现在依然是在3221东航飞行事故的核心控制线。
All the viewers, we bring you this live coverage from the core site of the crash site, and just now an event to mourn all the victors just held to express our deepest condolences to all the victims. The officials from the headquarters rescuers all joined the ritual mourning for all the victims. This morning, the second black box of the crashed airplane has been found. Right now, the search work is still underway to search the aircraft, the wreckage, personal belongings, and human remains. An investigation is also going on. We will always keep you updated.
这一大块，啊，对，应该有。可以，那这个要吗？啊，对，这块肉，是，来，再搓一下，来。这一块。这一大块，啊，对，应该有。可以，那这个要吗？啊，对，这块肉，是，来，再搓一下，来。 这块肉，是，这再剖一下。 可以，你看，这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再搓一下。可以，你看，这个要吗？对，这块肉，是。
To give our viewers the latest development, the second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered. And also this afternoon, an event to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines plane crash was held at the rescue scene. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. And so far, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police is also intensifying their efforts trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed airplane have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. And looking at the search work still going on. So the emissions for the search work is trying to find the aircraft wreckage, personal belongings of the people on board, and also the human remains. The second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found this morning at around 40 meters southeast from the crash site and buried 1.5 meters below the ground surface. It was found around 9:20 a.m. Beijing time on 27th of March. Right now, it's en route from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing for further data downloading, decoding, and analysis work. The second black box contains very crucial flight data and is also believed to be the flight data recorder. The Boeing 737-800 aircraft are equipped with 2 flight recorders. One of them is a flight data recorder, or FDR, which was found this morning Beijing time, and is installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine started and stops when the engine stopped. With a total recording time of around 25 hours, FDR records about 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and the crew operations. Another one is the Cockpit voice recorder, or CVR, which was discovered on Wednesday local time, and it is installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it is powered off. The CVR is capable of 2 to 3 hours of digital audio, and it can collect the voices from 4 channels. So the aviation experts, based on the location of the first black box and also the key components of aircraft wreckage, and also the ELT, that's a very important part from the second black box, calculated the location, the very possible location of the second black box. And yes, it's also verified their calculations was very correct. So this morning, the firefighters at around 9:20 a.m. found the second black box. So we see a discovery of 2 black boxes. We could make one more step toward a complete picture of the crash, and also help to get a sense of the causes of the crash.
个要吗？啊，对，好，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下，这一块。可以，那这个要吗？啊，对，好，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下。 这块肉，是，来，这个再投一下。
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the rescue scene from the crash site. And this morning, the second black box, which containing very important flight data, was found here at the crash site. So under international standards, a preliminary report into an accident needs to be logged with the UN Aviation Agency, the International Civil Aviation Organization, or ICAO, within 30 days. The initial reports are more about laying out the information known to date from maintenance records, air traffic control recordings, and the black boxes, rather than reporting the cause of the crash. A final report is usually due within a year, but sometimes it may take longer than that. So, according to the aviation experts, the finding of the two black boxes just marks a first step towards to get a complete picture about the crash. So the rescuers are very busy on the scene to find out more aircraft wreckage, personal belongings of the passengers and the crew member on board, and also human remains. And we know each and every pieces of aircraft wreckage could bring us the clue to the truth behind the crash. And also this afternoon, an event to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines plane crash was also held at the site.
这块肉，是，再投一个。
继续关注321东航飞行事故的消息。总台记者从前方指挥部了解到，今天上午9点20分许，在撞击点东侧。
At 2:20 a.m. Beijing time, around the 1.5 meter under the soil, a firefighter found a orange kind-shaped item, and also confirmed by the experts that was the second black box of the crashed airplane. Right now, the CAC is taking care of this second black box. The person found that the second black box was belonged to the Nanjing branch of the Guangxi firefighting team. At around this morning 5 a.m., more than 330 firefighters entered to the main site. After 2 hours of searching, and they found a second black box. And this black box was found by the firefighters as around 40 meters southeast from the crash site and buried 1.5 meters below the ground surface. And it confirmed by the CAC experts that's the second black box. And right now en route to Beijing for further analysis. So the firefighters entered to the main place and they continued their searching work at this eastern side. That's the southeast side from the crash site. So they divided into 3 teams, and 10 people per team. We digged 1.5 meters below the ground surface, and also the technical experts from CAC also asked us to make a further 1.5 meters. So we found a root of the tree you're looking at. This is a tree root. Actually, this is the place where we found the can-shaped orange item, and also we called the experts for the further confirmation, and the experts came here to carry the orange can item out, and they made several rounds of checking and confirmation at around 9:20 a.m. this morning. It's confirmed that that's the second black box. So you're looking at this rope. This is a rope you could always find with our firefighters at the waist. So this is a safety rope we have. So we already digged 1.5 meters previously. And also today you could see that we're coming to this working phase. This is a deep slope. So today we will dig deeper, and finally we found here. So here, look at this. This is the place where we found the second black box. So just under this true tree root and covered by many mud. We talk about this location under the guidance of the technical experts of CAC, and this was the designated places located by the experts. So it's all covered by mud. It's a can shape. So we clean a little bit, And the experts carried that can-shaped item for further checking. And previously, we got the horizontal wind from here, so we worked for this area already for 3 days. The place of the second black box actually is quite close to the location of the first black box. The black box of the second one, we need to mention that the ELT actually was found yesterday, and we talked about the ELT actually was the place where you're looking at the three the staff standing there. That's the place where we found the ELT installed originally at the second black box. So that is why the experts located this area as the potential risk to find the second black box. And also the experts made several checking to make the final confirmation that it was the second black box. And we talk about we need more clues to find out the cause of the crash. That is why you're also looking at the rescuers still working on the scene. So the crashed aircraft was 737-800, equipped with the black box. So that's a very important tool for us to understand the cause of the crash. The first crash that was, I believe, to be the CVR installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it's powered off. It can record it. The pilot channel, co-pilot channel, the reserve channel, and also the noise channel, so including 4 channels voices, and is capable of 2 to 3 hours of digital audio. And the black box today found is a FDR, which is installed as the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine is started and stops when the engine is stopped, with a total recording time of around 25 hours. FDR records about 1,000 parameters, and it's painted with a light, bright orange color, and also withstand the high temperature, high shock, and seawater immersion. These black boxes help us to know a whole situation of flight.
这一大块，这个应该有。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再搓一下。这一大块，这个应该有。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这再搓一下。
To all the viewers, right now looking at this is a search scene at the aircraft crashed site. So the rescuers are still working on their way to find more aircraft wreckage, human remains, and personal belongings of the passengers and crew members. According to the aviation experts, the whole process could last for a few months.
这一大块，可以，那这个要吗？对，这块肉，是，来，这个再剖一下。这一大块，
And you're looking at this is the live coverage brought you by CGTN New Media. We're trying to bring our viewers different angle from this very busy scene. Again, this is the search scene here. The rescuers still working very hard at the scene to find more pieces of aircraft wreckage, the personal belongings of the passengers and crew members, and also human remains.
这块肉，是，来，再搓一下。 会你看，这个要吗？啊，对，好，这块肉，哎，是，来，这再投一个。
To all the viewers, here are some the latest development of the crashed airplane. The second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. An event was held on Sunday, March 27th, to mourn the victims of the crashed airplane at the crash site in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. A search mission and investigation into the cause of the accident is ongoing. The second black box from the China Eastern Airlines flight was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters of soil. And right now, this second black box, including very important flight data, was en route from Guangxi to Beijing. And the black box, the second one, was found around 9:20 a.m. this morning after several rounds of information checking, and the experts finally confirmed that that was the second black box. So far, over 7,000 people, 200 vehicles, 5 helicopters, and other equipment have been deployed in the search place since the MU5735 crashed on Monday. As of Friday, 101 pieces of items belonging to the passengers have been discovered and 18 fingerprint samples extracted. Local police said they were trying to examine the DNA of the remains to identify the victims. The identities of 120 people aboard the crashed airplane have been confirmed, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members. Right now, the rescuers are still working on the scene to find more aircraft wreckage, the personal belongings, and also the human remains. You're still looking at this is a search scene here at the crash site. And today marks day 7 of the search at the crash site of China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735. More pieces of the Boeing 737-800 jetliner's wreckage are recovered at the core search area. Excavators are also on site to help clear deep siltation near the impact point of the aircraft. Meanwhile, some of the passengers' families brought clay back from the site to connect with their loved ones. A team of at least 3 people has been assigned to each family to provide help.
你看，这个要吗？啊，对，好，这块肉，是，来，这再搓一下。这块肉，是，来，这再搓一下。
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is the live coverage brought you by CGTN to give you the latest on MU5735 jetliner crash in South China. March 27th is day 7 of the search at the crash site of China Eastern Airlines flight. More pieces of the Boeing 737-800 jetliner's wreckage are recovered at the core search area, and also this morning, the second black box has also been discovered here. Excavators are also on site to help clear deep siltation near the impact point of the aircraft. Meanwhile, some of the passengers' families brought clay back from the site to connect with their loved ones because they believe that the clay could be their loved ones turned into the clay. A team of at least 3 people has been assigned to each family to provide help. And also a group of psychologists also stand by to provide psychological counseling to the family members and also to the rescuers. All 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. So far, around 120 people, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members, their identities has been confirmed. The local police also accelerating their efforts to examine the DNA and for the identification of the victims. To give our viewers some latest developments, the second black box from the crashed China Eastern aircraft flight MU5735 has been recovered, and also earlier today, an event was held to mourn the victim of the China Eastern aircraft jetliner. At here, China's Guangxi Autonomous Region, a search mission and an investigation into the cause of the accident is still ongoing. The second black box was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters under the soil. And the second black box is en route from Guangxi Autonomous Region to Beijing. Once again, you are looking at the special coverage brought to you by CGTN New Media on latest MU5735 jetliner crash in South China. And March 27th is day 7 of the search at the crash site of China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735. More pieces of the Boeing 737-800 jetliner's wreckage are recovered at the core search area.
自己大快。对，可以。这块肉，是。来，这个再搓一下。自己大快。对，可以。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再搓一下。 这一大块，啊，这一个有。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再剖一下。这一大块，啊，这个有。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再剖一下。
To all the viewers, right now you're looking at this is still the search scene at the crash site of the China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735. Until this morning, 2 black boxes have all been found, and that's just one of the steps further for us towards the cause of the crash. But still, you're looking at the search work still continuing, and the search mission and the investigation into the cause of the accident is ongoing. So the rescuers still working at this crash site to find more aircraft wreckage, personal belongings of the passengers and crew members, and also human remains. And we're also waiting for a press conference given by the authorities to give us updated information regarding the black box and also the progress on search work.
可以，你看，这个要吗？啊，对，这可用，哎，是，来，这再投一个。
To give our viewers the latest development, the second black box from the crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered, and 132 people aboard, including 123 passengers and 9 crew members, are confirmed died. Earlier today, an event was held to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines jetliner crash at the crash site in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. A search mission and an investigation into the cause of the accident is ongoing. And we are also here waiting for a press conference given by the authorities to give us the updated regarding the further information of the second black box and also the current progress on search work.
这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。来，这个再剖一下。这一块儿。可以，那这个要吗？对。这块肉，是。
Friends from the media,
321东航 MU5735
and welcome to the press conference of the MU5735 Emergency Headquarters press conference. Let me introduce the speakers with us.
安全监察专员、航空安全办公室主任朱涛。
Mr. Zhu Tao from the Aviation Safety Department of CAC, Mr. Zheng Xi from Guangxi Fire Fighting
民
Department,
航局航空事故调查中心主任毛岩峰，
Mr. Mao Yanfeng from the Evidence Investigation Team of CAC,
救援专家尹平，
Mr. Ying Ping, psychologist in charge of the MU5735 accident.
首先，请朱涛主任
First, give the floor to Mr. Zhu Tao to give you the updated information from the headquarters.
今天是321东航 MU5735
Today
航机
marks
飞行事故发生的第7天。
the 7th day
指挥部在
after the
事发地
crash
搜
happened.
救现场
The
举
command
行了
center
哀悼活动，
held a mourning ceremony to commemorate the victims at the crash site, and also
在搜救
as
现场
the requirements by the family members, we have held different
截至
ritual
3月 27
mourning for the
12
victims by
已
the
累
family
计分
members.
批接
As
送遇难者家属
of today,
632人次，
662 family members were
开展家属
received
心理辅导，
and they visited the
1286人
on-site
次，心理评
of
估
crash and also provide the
3947人次。
counseling services.
针对黑匣子的搜寻工作，
As of the search
技
of
术
black
组
box,
根据
the
近几天
technical
现场
team,
勘查结
based
果
on
反复
the
论证，
investigation
更加精确地
of
确
the
定了
on-site
飞行数
situation
据记录器，
and
也就是
they
第二部飞匣子的重点搜寻
made
区域
locked the accurate location of the a second black box. And also we have seen that the expert made the adjustment on searching
对
plan.
核心区
First,
挖掘点
for the
进行了
core
分析
site, they have classified the A13 area based on the priority allocated the
重新评
resources
估优化施工
and to
方案，
improve the
在
working
增加挖
efficiency.
掘现场
Second,
施工与勘探力量的同时， 各方协调联动，增
A
加
different
单日工作
departments
时长
work together,
开展夜
and
间搜
also
寻作业。
we also extended a night shift to conduct search work. As of today, at around 9:20 a.m., a firefighter
深度搜寻，
made
人
deep
工挖掘出
digging
橙色
at
圆柱
the
造物场，
designated place,
经现
found
场勘查
and
的
found
民
a
航事故
orange
调查
can
人员
shape
确认
item.
为
After
飞行
checked
数
and
据记录
confirmed
器
by the
的
expert
存储
on
单元
site, and that was the
发现
flight
位置
data
在距主
recorder.
要撞击点以东约40米的坡面，
That was the
地表
found
下深度
40
约
meters
1.5米处。
southeast from the crash
经
site,
检查
1.5
记录
meters
器
below
其
the
他部分
surface.
损毁严重，
After
数据存储
checking,
单元
the
外观较为完好。
data storage
目
showed
前
a quite
该记录
complete
器存储单元部分已
exterior.
送往专业实验室
Right now,
进
this
行
flight
密码
data recorder sent to the laboratory for decoding work. As of
现场
noon,
共搜寻到
the
飞机残骸
27th
及
of
碎片
March,
累计33777件。
33,777 aircraft wreckage have been found, and also around 8 kilometers away from the crash site, a new aircraft wreckage also been found.
形势严峻复杂，指挥部制定了疫情防控工作指
The
导意见
headquarters also released a suggestion on COVID-19 precaution measures.
梧州市疫情防控
And for
方案
people coming in and out of Wuzhou, also we have the measures on controlling COVID-19, as well as testing plan and also disinfectant plan at the core area. As of noon today,
30823人次。酒店
30,823 people have been tested.
现场核心
484,000 square meters have been disinfected.
核心区外围消杀累计4.73万平方米，同时
And 473,000 square meters outside the core area also be disinfected, and also the regular clean work also carried out at the core area. We make sure that we control the COVID-19 situation and also searching the aircraft wreckage and other evidence. And give the floor to Mr. Zheng Xi.
事故发生以来，
After the crash,
消防救援组队
Guangxi firefighting team,
五体
working with armed police, militia, and armed forces and military, under the unified guidance given by the headquarters, we raced against the clock.
全力
We made all out efforts, but unfortunately, no survivors have been found.
现在我通报一下，昨天晚上
Let me give you the updated progress from yesterday to today morning.
昨天晚上我们派出了50名
Yesterday
救
evening,
援人员，
50 firefighters have been dispatched
手提
with remote lighting and also the
工程机械协助下，
frame lights.
连夜
With the efforts of the excavators, the firefighters carried out
将挖掘
the
出
search work at the core area.
及移交给
Human remains
刑事
handed over to the police investigation team. Aircraft wreckage handed over to the CAAC experts for further analysis.
飞机起落架，紧急定位
The landing gear plus the funding of the ELT, experts said that they located the black box location and also to narrowed the searching place. This morning, we dispatched 338 firefighters to the site to continue the search work. 160 firefighters located at the core area. In order to improve the efficiency of searching work,
民航专家协同作业的
we worked with CAC experts,
消防救援人员
5 firefighters plus 1 aviation expert as one team
小组力量编成，
carry out
围绕
the searching work.
划分网格，多组同步
So multiple teams were deployed at the core region. At around 9:20 a.m., one team at the core region
正东偏南5路
40 meters and 5 degrees southeast from the crash site, conducted the manual digging work.
挖掘至地表往下约1.5米的深处时，在翻开一块树根后。
And at the tree root, it's around 1.5 meters below the surface, firefighters found a orange can-shaped item covered by mud. After cleaning the mud at the surface of the orange item, it showed English letter. We hand it over to the aviation experts for further checking, and it's confirmed that it's the second black box of the crashed airplane. Right now, this already handed over to the investigation team. So far, we have searched 300,000 square meters. Human remains, 9 personal belongings, and also more than 700 aircraft wreckage have been found. Going forward, we'll continue to carry out the order given by the headquarters to conduct further search work. We will try our best to search as many as possible the aircraft wreckage and personal belongings. And that is the way I hope we can console the bereaved family and show our respects to the victims. And we also will do our contribution to the following investigation work. I'll give the floor to Mr. Mao. As Mr. Zhu mentioned, this morning we found the second black box, which is the flight data recorder. In the previous press conference, I introduced that there were two black box installed in the aircraft. One is the flight data recorder, another one is cockpit voice recorder. CVR recorded the digital audio, and for the FDR could record the altitude, speed, angles, and crew operations. And also more parameters will also be recorded in this FDR. The data installed in the FDR could provide a true and objective evidence for the people to carry out the investigation. So the investigators could combine the data from the FDR, CVR, the conversation between the tower and the ground, the witness evidence. All these put together can provide us more picture to get a sense of the cause. And based on the information, evidence, and also the lab test, we'll take all these facts considered to find out the real cause of the crash. And give the floor to Mr. Yingping. Talk about the psychological concerning service given to the family members. For one of our key jobs is to provide psychological counseling to the bereaved families. And the same day after the crash happened, we already organized a team to provide a service to the family members. We organized a team of 99 psychologists, including 5 from the national level, 7 from the provincial level, 72 from the county level. They all divided into 12 teams to station at the 11 hospitals with the family members, 7 in Wuzhou, 4 in Tengxian, and 1 at a praying site at the crash site. 2 people assigned to one family to provide a psychological counseling service. For the families in the hotel, we will continue to provide the psychological consoling to the family members. Today is the 7th day after the crash. The family members started to accept the death of their beloved ones. They will be really sad, show a negative emotion, and this is totally understandable. And also, we accompanied the family members to let them to relieve their grief and also give the necessary support to help the bereaved family members to overcome this really hard journey. Do not interrupt them in order to cause the second round of harming to their psychological health. According to media report, there could be a potential risk on the landslide on the crash site. Question to Mr. Zheng. At the core site is in the mountainous area. Because of the impact force and also continuous raining, plus the large machinery work at the site, it caused some impact to the terrain. The on-site command center organized a group of experts to conduct investigation on the terrain and believe that there could be a potential risk of landslide. In order to prevent the secondary disaster caused by the landslide and protect the people's working safety, the command center have assigned 3 national teams. And plus to the authorities from Guangxi, we set up 3 equipment as the scanners to monitor the landslide risk. And 2 equipment used to monitor at the core site to make sure rescuers working under the very safe environment. Another equipment deployed at the core route to the rescue site to make sure all people involved working at the scene under a safe environment. So the data is shared among the department. So can use the microwave to scan the information of the terrain and the data collected every 10 minutes. If the large area of the AD's torment happened, then they will send an early warning so we can withdraw the rescuers from the scene as early as possible. Now the floor is open. Please identify your media affiliation before asking questions.
大家好，我是梧州市广播电视台的记者。这次参与救援的人员众多，面对复杂的环境，我想请问一下，对参与救援的人员是否要进行心理上的干预？谢谢。
这个问题我们请影评专家来回答。
好，参与救援的人员自灾难发生以后呢，他们一直暴露于灾难的现场。
The question regarding psychological consoling service. We talk about people still the families lost their beloved ones, is still in a very stubborn emotion. And the same for the rescuers, they quite fatigued, and that could also cause some trauma to them. So from this angle, the rescuers are also the people that could receive the psychological consoling service. So we need to put a very close eye to monitor the psychological condition of RD rescuers. If they are not in a good shape, they need to contact a psychologist as soon as possible. Right now, the team of psychologists already provide service to 423 rescuers. As of noon today, 736 people received the psychological service. With CGTN, regarding the follow-up service provided to the families and also whether that compensation work already started. The aftermath service provided to the families. The first is accommodation. Right now, we have seen the family members also raise the requirements on the way back home. Today, more than 20 family members left Wuzhou by train, by air, by road. We have also organized the accommodation work to send them to the station and also to pick them up. We learn a more picture about the family members to have a good arrangement about their accommodations. Special attentions also paid to the families in the financial difficulty situation and also with diseases. So a group of doctors also stand by to provide the service they needed. A specific team also is designated and assigned to each family. Regarding the compensation, the company has already started the whole process based on the relevant law and legal items, and also listen to the family members' requirement. We will also work with them to figure out the more details, and we also will work out a unified standards for their compensation, and also a special team also assigned to in charge of this area, and also a hotline available to the family members. And also the team member will contact the family members either online or offline. The offline place will be close to their homes, and negotiation of compensation also initiated. Xinhua News Agency. And yesterday, the officials confirmed all passengers and crew members confirmed died. So, any further plan? Yesterday and today, based on the arrangement made by the headquarters, we had the specific teams guided by the psychologist provide a face-to-face consoling service and listened to family members' requirements, and we do everything we can to solve their difficulties. With the support of the local authorities, the psychological team and also the medical teams also in place to put a close eye on the family members' physical and mental health. This morning started from 5 a.m. under the arrangement of the command center and the local authorities. 200 family members visited the site to pray and send their condolences to their beloved ones. Thank you all. That's the press conference for today.
那个指挥员好像。自己大快。
To give our viewers the updated information, the second black box data storage unit was appeared relatively intact and sent to a professional decoding laboratories on Sunday. So this is according to an aviation official told at a press briefing.
这块肉，是，来，这再搓一下，来。 这块肉，是，来，这再泼一下。这块肉，是，来，这再泼一下。
And to update our viewers, some information from the just ended price briefing. The firefighters searched 3,000 square meters today, and today the firefighters found some human remains and 9 personal belongings that could help confirm the identities of the victims, and 729 pieces of aircraft wreckage. The China Eastern Airlines has also initiated the whole claim settlement work. According to the price briefing, a company has officially started the claim work and will be on the basis of relevant national laws and regulations, and also they will fully respect family members' reasonable needs, and also to work with the families to discuss the details of the settlement. And the companies will also establish the uniform compensation standards. The company has also set up a full-time specific team to each family in charge of the claim settlement work, and also a claim settlement special hotline also available for the family members. And the company's working group will also take the initiative to contact and negotiate with the family members online or offline regarding further details of the claims.
可以，那这个要吗？这块肉，是，来，这个再投一下。这块肉，是，来，这个再投一下。
to give our viewers a quick update and also the recap from the just ended press briefing. The second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters of soil. And the second black box was found this morning at around 9:20 a.m. Right now, this black box already sent to a professional decoding laboratory in Beijing, and the second black box data storage unit was apparently relatively intact. And this second black box is believed to be the flight data recorder. So more than 1,000 parameters, including a flight speed, the altitude, and the crew operations, all stored in this state of storage. And for this morning, the firefighters have searched 3,000 square meters, and they have so far found from this morning human remains and 9 personal belongings that could help to confirm the identities of the victims, and also 929 pieces of aircraft debris. The China Eastern Airlines also initiated the claim settlement work. So they will contact the family members for further negotiation, either online or offline, and the company will also work out a standard for claims, and they will also negotiate with the family members by listening to the family members' requirements, and they will work out the further details with each family. And also the group of psychologists also assigned to the family members and also rescuers to provide needed psychological counseling.
这块肉，是，来，这再投一下。这块肉，是，来，这再投一下。
To all the viewers you are looking at, this is the live coverage brought you by CGTN New Media to give you the latest progress on the airplane crash in South China. March 27th is day 7 of the search at the crash site of China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735. More pieces of the Boeing 737-800 jetliner's wreckage are recovered today at the core search area. Excavators also involved on site to help clear deep siltation near the impact point of the aircraft. Meanwhile, some of the passengers' families brought clay back from the site to connect with their loved ones. A team of at least 3 people has been assigned to each family to provide help. And the second black box was found today at around 9:20 a.m. The second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters of soil. And the firefighter found this orange can-shaped item at around 9:20 after several rounds of checking confirmed by the civil aviation experts. It is believed that was the second black box containing very crucial flight data inside. And the second black box data storage unit was appeared relatively intact and has sent back to Beijing to a very professional decoding laboratories for further investigation. And according to the press briefing, the firefighting team today has searched 3,000 square meters. They have found human remains and 9 personal belongings that could help to confirm the identities of the victims, and also 729 aircraft wreckages. And the China Eastern Airlines has also initiated the claim settlement work and followed and abide by the national laws and regulations. The company will set up a uniformed standard for claims, and they will also have a specific working team in charge of the settlement work with each family. So the company's working team will contact the family members online or offline to work out the further details. And also today, an event was held to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines jetliner crash at the crash site in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. Right now, to all the viewers who are still looking at, this is the rescue scene and the rescue work, as well as the investigation into the cause of the accident is still underway. For the discovery of the 2 black boxes just provide us a one big stride towards the finding of the cause of the accident. But still, according to the civil aviation experts, these kind of the search efforts could continue and last for a few months. So they tried to find the every pieces of the aircraft wreckage and also human remains and the aircraft, the debris, and also for the different each piece of debris could be considered as the very important clue for us to get a sense of the crash reason.
续来关注321东航飞行事故的相关情况。现场搜寻工作进入第7天，在进一步加大事故现场搜寻力度的同时，今天也继续寻找遇难人员遗骸、遗物以及飞机残骸。今天都有哪些最新的消息？我们一起来。
Today, let's look at what's the greatest. Let's first on DA searching progress. We have found the second black box at DA southeast side, as the 1.5 meters below the surface. The black box was found. Right now, already handed over to civil aviation for further investigation. And what's the role of the second black box have been found, and what kind of result we can draw from this second black box? At the just ended press briefing, there are also some of the latest information from the briefing. And also we will give you the updated information regarding aftermath work. The National Health Commission also sent a team of psychologists to the site to work with the family members to provide a consoling work, and also the port also prepared for the family members to bring some clay with them. So far, 537 family members received the psychological consoling service. The press briefing has been held. And regarding the latest progress, let me give you more information.
好的，文静，就在刚刚结束了这个新闻发布会上，民航局的航班
The press briefing just ended, and the experts, Mr. Zhu from Civil Aviation, told us more information about the second black box. At around 9:20 a.m., at the core located place, the orange can-shaped item was found. And after the confirmation of the civil aviation experts and a flight data recorder, the second black box was found. So it was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. After checking, the other parts of the black box was seriously damaged, but the data storage unit was appeared relatively intact and sent to a professional decoding laboratories for further work. And regarding this second black box, the first black box as the cockpit voice recorder recording the audio information, and today the second black box has the flight data recorder, so the flight parameters including the flight direction, the speed, altitude, crew operations will all be recorded inside the data storage unit. And the investigators will combine the data from the two black boxes plus the evidence collected from the site, as well as other data from the tower to the ground, will all be combined to figure out the cause of the crash. According to Mr. Zhu, as of noon today, so far we have found 33,777 pieces of aircraft debris, and also have visited the witness. And around 8 kilometers north of the crash site, new pieces have been found. According to Mr. Zheng from the Guangxi Fire Fighting Brigade, the site of the rescue scene also has potential risk of a landslide. And in order to prevent the secondary disaster from happening and also protect the working safety of the rescuers, a 3 radar also been set up to monitoring the change of the terrain, so make sure that rescuers and also people involved at the scene work under very safe condition. When it comes to the psychological counseling service and also the family taking care service, some of the family members decided to leave the site, and also the team of psychologists always stand by to provide service. And also we talk about the rescuers also stay in these situation, also work in the fatigue manner, so they also have some risk of trauma. So for the rescuers involved also can receive the psychological counseling service. So far,
好的，文静，这以上呢就是我们在发布会现场了解到的相
700
关。
and more people received psychological service. So this is the updated information from just ended press briefing.
客机搜寻方面的情况。总台记者从前方指挥部了解到，目前呢，指挥部仍
From the on-site frontline command center right now, the searching of the evidence, including aircraft wreckage, personal belongings, and human remains, are underway, and also the investigation into the cause of the accident is also ongoing. At around 9:20 a.m., the firefighters searched in depth a orange objects, and the CAAC experts confirmed that a storage unit of the second black box, the FDR, once again that was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site, buried under 1.5 meters of soil, and a black box data storage unit was apparently relatively intact, and also this black box already sent back to Beijing, and right now is under the decoding work at a professional laboratories. The black box is a very important tool for us to understand the cause of the crash, and the 737-800 has two black box. One of them is a flight data recorder, another one is a cockpit voice recorder. And like the nickname of black box, the recorders are in high visible orange, and these crash survivable devices can withstand high shock, high temperatures, and seawater immersion. So black box are very conducive for people to understand the cause of the crash and also the situation in the cockpit. The first one we found on Wednesday is a cockpit voice recorder, and normally that's installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording. And also we talk about the cockpit voice recorder is installed at the rear of the cargo compartment and starts recording when the aircraft is powered on and stops when it's powered off. And the CVR is capable of 2 to 3 hours of digital audio, and right now is also in Beijing for further data decoding. And the one we found today is a flight data recorder, which is installed at the rear of the cabin and begins recording when the engine starts and stops when the engine is stopped. With a total recording time of around 25 hours, FDR records about 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and crew operations.
此次失事客机呢，一共是有2部黑匣子，其中一部黑匣子驾驶舱。
Boeing 737-800 aircraft equipped with 2 flight recorders, and the first one, that's a CVR, was found on 23rd, and the other one found today. So why today? Yesterday, the ELT was found. That's the one installed on the second black box. So why today we found the second black box? Is that because we found the ELT? The finding of the second black box rely on the finding of the ELT. So that helped the researchers to intensify or shorten the searching area. We talk about the first black box, the ELT, and the second black box should located quite close to each other, but still the terrain is at a slope of a mountain, so make the finding of the black boxes quite complicated, and because of the rainfall and also because it's at the slope of the mountain, make the finding of the second black box quite complicated. Based on the manual work, we have found the second one under 1.5 meters underneath. And I believe that's quite exciting news that we found the both black box. We hope that data could be recorded from the storage unit, and hope that it would be a very good profiler for us to understand the cause.
现场搜寻工作的广西消防救援总队南宁支队的消防救援队员。
A firefighter from a Nanning team of the firefighting department found this second black box. So after entering to the core place, they have worked on this core area. They have worked on this region for 3 days already. So this is the southeast side of this mountain slope. So the people divided into 3 groups, and they have already digged 1.5 meters in this area, and they continue the work under the guidance given by the civil aviation technical experts. So they continue to dig deeper. And today, when we dig to around 1.5 meters under the soil, we found under this tree root here, you can see under this tree root, we found a cylinder shape item, and we also called the expert to come to pick it up. So the experts, for further confirmation, and when was the time you found this? It's around 9:20 a.m. So as we found here, as all covered by mud, but it's a can shape, it's in a cylinder shape. So we got a box to carry that, a black box, to the headquarters for further confirmation. So that actually is the place we made all our efforts to search for several times. Right now we got 2 black boxes. So how that data help us to understand the cause. The 2 black boxes is all in a high visible orange, and they look the same, but actually they have a different function. The first black box is a CVR, is to record the older sounds, and including conversation between pilots and co-pilots, and pilots between that's a voice between the pilots and also the tower, and also the warning sound in the cabin. And that all will be recorded. And the second recorder, that's a flight data recorder, or FDR. FDR records the very key parameters of all the equipment, including engines, and also the key position of the wings, of the throttle, and also the operation bars will all be recorded. So that also includes altitude, speed, angles, and the crew operations. So that helps us to get a true and complete picture. I believe that's very conducive for our investigation. We talk about voice. We know that the evaluation by the pilots regarding the aircraft performance, and also we know the intention for certain move by the pilots. And we talk about the flight data recorder give us an objective way to understand the flight status. So combine the data from these 2 black boxes, we could know that whether the decision made by the pilots reflect the true situation and whether the intention will be fully implemented. And also their implementation, a decision to control the flight fully reflect from the FDR, and also the flight already made response to the pilot's decision. We believe all these will help us to know some of the cause of the crash. Right now we have recovered 2 black boxes, and when it's time we know the final result. So the data from these 2 black boxes, plus the evidence, plus the radar signals, plus the communication between the pilots and the tower, and also the witness words will be combined for us to make further investigation into the cause. So we talk about the data download from the black box. One is like the recorder is complete, but the completed. And second is the storage unit is completed. And third is that all destroyed, waiting for the further restoration. And we talk about initial report should be released and sent to ICAO within 30 days. Should be in both Chinese and English language. And we know these two languages are the working language of ICAO. And also within 30 days, the CAAC should report to the International Aviation Organization, and also the investigation will be carried out along and abide by the international standards.
在应急处置指挥部新闻发布会上，负责人公布目前应急处置指挥部累计出动上万。
Regarding the headquarters, so far more than 10,000 people dispatched to the scene. So far, 33,777 debris of the aircraft have been found. So the headquarters will establish a warehouse to store all the aircraft debris, and so far the 3,000 square meters have been screened, and that's the core region. That core region will be searched and cleaned inch by inch. So that's the key region. That's the 300 meters radius range, and also the outskirt region, so that will be visit the witness. And third, we talk about the flammable gas at the core region, as will be some gas and oil into the soil, so that will be a certain concentration of the flammable gas, and there's also a equipment to monitor the concentration of the flammable and the combustible gases. Right now, everything within a safe range. Regarding the waterlogging issue, we know in the past days, a consecutive raining days visited this place. In order to deal with the waterlogging issues at the core region, water pumps are involved, and more than 1,500 cubic meters of water have been pumped out. To give our viewers the latest development of the research work, the second black box from China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 was found 40 meters southeast from the crash site and buried under 1.5 meters below the ground surface. It was found by a firefighter this morning at around 9:20 a.m. And the experts from civil aviation confirmed that's the black box that containing very important flight data information. The second black box data storage unit was apparently relatively intact and sent to a professional decoding laboratories in Beijing. So far this morning and this afternoon, the firefighters has searched 3,000 square meters and they found human remains and 9 personal belongings that can help to confirm the identities of the victims and 729 pieces of airplane wreckage. And as of today, March 27th, so far, the accumulated number of aircraft debris found by the rescuers reached 33,777 pieces. And Boeing 737-800 aircraft equipped with 2 flight recorders. One is a flight data recorder, which has a recording time of around 25 hours, and it includes 1,000 parameters, including altitude, speed, angles, and crew or operations. And another is a cockpit voice recorder, which was found on Wednesday, 25th of March, and that could record the digital audio from 4 channels, including the conversation between pilot and co-pilot, and the situation and the communication going on through the pilots and the tower, and also the any equipment warning sound, and also the background noise sound. The rescuers are still working at this scene to search aircraft wreckage, human remains, and personal belongings. China Eastern Airlines also starts processing claims after plane crashed, and they will start up a uniformed claim settlement standards, and the specific team will be assigned to each family to work out on the further details regarding claims. And today, March 27th, also is the 7th day after the crash. A ceremony was held on Sunday today to mourn the victims of the China Eastern Airlines jetliner crashed at the crash site in South China's Guangxi Autonomous Region. And other mourning activities at the search and rescue sites, funeral homes, and other places were also carried out by family members of the victims with the assistance of local government staff and working groups. A team of psychologists has been assigned to offer help and support to the grieving relatives. And also family members also brought clay back from the site to connect with their loved ones. To give our viewers a recap of the current progress, the second black box from crashed China Eastern Airlines flight MU5735 has been recovered, and the black box was found 40 meters and 5 degrees southeast from crash site, 1.5 meters below the surface. The passengers, as around 132 people on board, are confirmed died. The announcement was made after 6 days of detailed searching around the crash site and checking of surveillance cameras, radars, and other devices. As of Saturday afternoon, the identities of 120 victims, including 114 passengers and 6 crew members, have been confirmed through DNA testing. Special task forces have also been assigned to help the grieving family members of the lost passengers. The first black box found at the crash site on Wednesday, which was 25th of March, has been sent to Beijing, where efforts are underway to extract data it collected. A preliminary investigation report will be submitted to the International Civil Aviation Organization within 30 days. In that report, it will give a list of facts that's so far obtained to date. And a final report is usually due within a year. Sometimes it may take longer than that.
离